Hello, hello. And welcome back to try Desert Deathworld. And this is going to be day 28. The hell? Had your page open? Mick the mic. Hi. Hello. It's me. Yeah, it's a little later than usual, I guess, but I mean, why not? Sork Pleb, Al, the Wookie, and Veldek. Hello. More bug fixes. Fixed asteroid collectors. Of course, they were broken. Alright. Let's go. So if I remember correctly, last time I got the thingy for the sub. Wait, when do you... Didn't you sub like a week ago? How do you sub twice in 1 week? If that's like, if you're supposed to only do it once every month. Anyway. Yeah, so I was setting up the science on Fulgora. And we now have already 584 science packs. And to make sure that this doesn't stop, which is mostly limited by the supercapacitors, I'll be checking on it once in a while, but as soon as I have the 1,000 here, I'm going to probably continue the research on Novice. I guess I don't care about all of these other things yet. And we're going to like switch to mech armor as soon as I have the science spec here. Alright, and then I have something spinned, which is the artillery, right? So in the meantime, while we're waiting for the science, I want to start setting up the artillery. On Vulcanus, I have a bunch. Tungsten plate waiting for me. I could craft even more. Maybe I should have put that into a chest, by the way. That would make sense. That would definitely make sense. Yeah, I guess if I do something like this, that's going to be tungsten plate in a chest. Alright, just to make sure that I have a bigger buffer, but this is already enough for one rocket. And potentially even more, right? Cool. So all I need to do is to send the guys here. Also, there is more metallurgic science. Potentially... No, the calcite is not needed at all. Okay. Yeah, calcite is definitely not needed. How much bullets am I requesting? 2,000, but I only have 1,000 here. Okay. It's fine. Fulgor, by the way, sometimes runs out of power, but that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Alright, so I want artillery. Okay. A single turret is 60 tungsten plates. I have 250 in one rocket. So how many artillery turrets am I going to craft? I don't know. We'll start with one. The most important question is how many artillery shells can I craft? It is 4 tungsten plate for 1 shell, which means that 250 plates, which are in one rocket, are going to result in 60 artillery shells, correct? Yes, 60 artillery shells. Not too bad, but let's make sure that I do like 2... that I bring 2 rockets at least. Let's make sure that I request tungsten plates from Vulcanus. Let's just request 2000. I will take everything that I can without waiting for too long. And I just send this guy to Vulcanus. Yeah. Beza. Hello, hello. And Meti, hi. I can't remember if you went farming or on Gleban. Yeah. But does it matter? Yeah, no, there is a rule for no bacteria cultivation, but I don't think it matters, to be honest. Like, once I am on Gleba, getting the ore there is not the difficult part, right? Like, how much ore have I already delivered to Vulcanus and Fulgora? Actually, not cultivating the bacteria there is going to result in me producing less spores, so being attacked less. Oh, that's right. We're going to drift back. We are not going to Vulcanus after all, because I am completely out of the fuel. Alright. Sure. I really need to make sure that I have the carbon. Okay. Gonna drift faster now. Okay, I'm just going to let it drift. It's whatever. Yes, it will take 400 seconds, which is just like, I don't know, let's say 10 minutes. It's whatever, I don't care. Let's do something on Novice in the meantime. Let's do something on Novice in the meantime. So I have this other... notifications. On Fulgor, there is notification about the efficiency beacons, which it seems like I'm not going to get because I'm not crafting them. But I was crafting them. Maybe I deleted it for some reason. And that is also not there. The electromagnetic plants. Yeah, let me make sure that I solve all of my notifications right now. I guess I can get this tank, drive it remotely. Do I have more? I do not have more. Oh, maybe that's why I just deconstructed them, because I brought them with me. Oh no, actually that's not the case. We have electromagnetic plants over there. So let me go pick it up. And some chests too. Is there more chests? There is this chests, that. Provider chest, inserter. That's it. Can I build from like over here? Oh, I can. Nice. There we go. And it doesn't have the speed modules. I guess I just don't really care about the speed modules here. So this, I wanted that to be the efficiency. Because maybe we will not be running out of power if these efficiency beacons are going to work. We'll see if that's true or not. Okay, so that's Fulgora done. And then on Novice, I have the notification about the low resource. So what do we not have? I'm out of iron, I'm out of stone, I'm out of uranium. So we do the stuff that we always do in this playthrough every day, which is connect more ores. The most important one here is the iron, I suppose. Let's find the iron. Novice. Iron ore. Iron ore. 20,000 over there. 113 over here. I want this to not bother me, so I want to make sure that that's all mined. Yes, yes, yes. And also, it looks like I don't have a train on me. Do I have a traffic jam? No. But I need to craft a train, right? I'll go on foot. While I'm at it, let's see some nukes in action. Yes, yes, yes. Hopefully we will have so many nukes soon that I can just waste them. To kill off the remaining biters too, maybe. Let's take a look actually at the progress of crafting the nukes. There's 4 more. Okay, so it actually is the uranium right now, right? Yeah, it seems like I have the uranium. Not enough uranium here. Oh, wait. So I don't have enough uranium because I'm not unloading it quick enough, because my sulfuric acid barrels are not filling quick enough. Where am I using the sulfuric acid? In order to craft the carbon for space science, for the... not even the space science, for the, the fuel on my spaceship, right? So I need the sulfuric acid, apparently. It's not crafting the sulfur quick enough, which is because I am not cracking the heavy oil quick enough, I think. Looks like I have too much heavy oil. Alright. Let's do the cracking of the heavy stuff. Yeah. Crack heavy oil, please. 1, 2. No, it doesn't work. Also, I need to bring them the chemical plants anyway. I think a few beacons cannot fix. Maybe. Let's try the beacon indeed. The beacon on the oil cracking. The issue here, you see, is figuring out where to place it. I guess I just do it like that. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough or not. Another beacon, maybe? Another beacon over here. No, another beacon over here, actually. Yes, there we go. This. And that's going to still be connected. Maybe that will fix it without building new chemical plants. Alright, I came here for I need to craft myself a train. Couple. Perfect spaghetti solution, yeah. I need this to be powered. But it also is, by the way, not working because I am out of oil, right? Am I all out of oil again? I don't have it pinned, but maybe I didn't realize that I'm out of oil. Let's take a look at production. Crude oil fluid. So I'm doing 5.7 a minute, but I want to use 13. Okay, I guess yeah. Is that actually... Wait, hold on. It seems that I should be doing a lot more. Let me take a look at my stations. Crude oil. Like, I can fill 4 trains currently. Is it because... Oh, I have only a single train. That's why. That's why. I need more crude oil trains. That makes sense. A single train cannot keep up anymore. So let's craft some more trains. Because, like, my world is so big, it needs to travel really long distance. Let's do like 3 more trains of oil. It actually is really surprising that I only now am missing my... trains, right? Like, this should have been an issue a long time ago, I thought. Okay, 3 more, or is this 4 more? Something. More trains has been done with oil, so oil will be fixed, hopefully. And then I was going to fix the iron. Over here. 113. I don't want to see this anymore. I need that to be fully mined. So I'm doing something like that, I guess. And then I'm going to go for another iron ore. So which one am I going for? I think so. There is still a couple easy ones to take. This 42,000, this 20,000, this 100,000, right? The 100 one is not too bad, but I still think it's a good idea to save those for emergencies. So if I can get like this 500,000 without fighting too long, then I would rather go for that. I have right now 5 nukes on me, plus I have more nukes in this station. Plus I have 6 more, right? So I have like 10 nukes. Can I clear the path to this with 10 nukes? Is there more maybe? Let me see first. There is this 665. Over here I have 1,000,000 combined, but I think going there might be too... This one may be a little bit too far. With just 10 nukes. Far left, 1.23 million. Far left, this one? Yes, but this is also... Like, if I only have 10 nukes right now, I don't think I can get there, right? But I think for this 500,000, like, you see over here in the middle, there is basically no biters. So this one is basically easy to get. I just need to cut my way through these biters, which it seems like going to be pretty easy, like over here maybe, like with a 1 nuke or 2. Well, I mean, it's not 1 or 2 nukes, right? Because I need also to make it wider for the train to actually go through. But I can kill off like after I cut through the nests, I can drive the tank and shoot some nests with a tank still. It wouldn't take too long. So I think going for this one will be easy. Are we getting artillery? Yes. It's just my rocket is out of fuel, so I'm waiting for that to happen. Wait. Why is this guy saying it's not in orbital network? Oh, because it's still going? Okay, there we go. I ran out of the fuel while going to Valkanes, and I drifted back to Novice here. So I need to wait for more carbon to be delivered. And then I will bring back the tungsten and do the thing, you know. Right, so I'm just going to mine this remaining 100 on this station, and then we go for that thing. Do I have a tank on me? I do. Do I have the cannon shells on me? I do not, because I was planning to only be fighting with the artillery, but that's not really doable yet. Let's go get the cannon shells. It looks like there is also a lot of expansions, by the way, along the path. Can I get these expansions? I have this tank, so let's see. Can I do this tank by just driving it around with the lasers? I don't think so. I mean, I can, but... not really. I need the cannon shells. I can do that. I can make sure that the worms shoot at me and then place the tank that's going to shoot everything else. Okay, I guess that's a strategy. Dying, although it would be better if I did it without dying. Does tank creep count as turret creep? I guess, yeah. I could have like multiple tanks like that with the laser turrets, right? With laser defenses. I also have like personal just rockets. Can use that. This is so slow. I just want nukes. How many nukes do I have? I have like 10 nukes right now. It's 5 on me and like 5 more. So I'm saving them for killing the my way to the next iron instead of wasting them on the expansions here. I mean, okay, fine. Let me see. Atomic bomb. Right, in the last 10 minutes I've made 3, right? So I can wait 10 more minutes and I will get 4 more atomic bombs. So maybe it's not like that bad. So I can still kill the expansions and not waste my time using atomic bombs. Fine, whatever. So like 1, 2, 3... 4. So that's 10 more minutes of wait because I used 4 atomic bombs, right? Oh, what does the quality nuke do, by the way? It's just more more damage, right? It's not bigger area. But I do have some quality nukes. Massacre is going well, indeed. Hello, Wonky John. It is going well. I'm just running out of nukes. That's the only issue. Like, that's going to be the last nuke that I'm going to shoot right now. That I have in my inventory. So, should I shot it? I should have instead used the tank with cannon shells. Like that's also pretty quick to kill the expansions with a tank. Not with a tank with lasers, but with a tank and cannon shells. And I want to kill this thing too. Okay, that should be good enough. Are you losing damage from +0 quality launcher? No. The quality launcher only gives the range. It does not increase the damage. Okay, so cannon shells. I'll pick up more nukes. Nukes. I have 10 nukes. There we go. Well, I mean, maybe it's not 10, actually. I should be using my uncommon one, so I have, like, 17. 17. Great. Fulgora is still not reducing the green chips. Efficiency module. Oh, because this needs to take the efficiency module. There we go. Okay, how's my fuel going? Still have 0. Wait. Am I not even receiving it? Oh, it still is. Wait, what? Didn't I click this? Didn't I already click it? Did I reload? Maybe I reloaded. I don't remember reloading though. Tank cannon shells. Here they are. Let's get 1,000, sure. I'll need to supply my tank. In that case, if I want to use it. We'll see, maybe not. Well, I mean, if I want to use the tank, then I at least want to have the exoskeletons there instead of the laser defenses, right? Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of the laser defenses, get the exoskeletons, and energy shields on it. 6 more. And 2 more energy shields. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Laser weapon damage 8 is researched. The next queued up is mech armor. Can I do this already? Let's take a look. Fulgora. Science packs. 750. Not yet. Let's wait for the full rocket. Wait, it's actually going to stop because it's out of accumulators, and accumulators need more iron. Okay. Wait, but the iron is here. Hold on a second. Something is weird. Logistics storage 0. Oh, wait. So my cargo landing body is not covered by the roboport? Really? And that is the issue? Okay. And to do that. It's going to delete all of the logistic robots too, by the way. The construction robots that were there, so we can request them. Right, there we go. And now I'm going to have more iron. And that's going to continue. Okay, it's good that I looked. But yeah, in the meantime, I guess I'm going for Stronger explosives, because I'm sometimes still shooting the normal rockets, I suppose. Yeah, 500 is cheap. 600 is cheap. Let's do that. I could also just wait, technically, and buffer my science for now. Whatever. Give me the nuke. Alright. And we go fight. We go shoot the nukes. So these aren't over here. I already killed all the expansions along the way. I just need to go over here. So in order to kill the minimum amount of nests, I'm probably going to go up here. And then in between these nests, I barely need to kill anything then. Just a couple nests over here for my rail to go through. And these small expansions. The only thing, one of the only things that I wish we had in this game is faster trains. I mean, I'm still using the rocket fuel here instead of the nuclear fuel, but it wouldn't be that much faster, right? $115. Yeah, the top speed is literally still the same, so it literally doesn't matter. It's only the acceleration, which sucks. Like, I want faster trains. And quality locomotive is not going to be faster either. There is actually the maximum speed on the locomotive. Yeah. Which is, yeah, and then it's increased by the fuel. Just the quality nuclear fuel is the only... I mean, just the quality fuel is the only thing. Nuke production still is the same, yeah. It's 5 every 10 minutes. That's what I'm doing. 0.5 a minute. 1 every 2 minutes is what I'm doing, which is actually pretty good speed, I think, right? Yeah, I want to kill like the difficult ones to kill. So where I cannot drive my tank straight into the nests, like over here. Maybe for now just go through and let me just explore this. So there is a cliff here which we can delete by using a nuke. Or I could use elevated rail here, but whatever. That can be deleted with a tank. And then over here... I mean, yeah. See, I'm already at the iron ore. So let's kill everything that I can with the nuke, and then the remaining I'm going to clear using the tank. Uh, 12 more. I think over here is good enough. And now let's just flow back. So I'm just going to use these remaining nukes to make the gap wider then over here. Don't weigh it enough. I think that should be good enough. I need to kill these biters though. Otherwise they're going to be annoying. Am I going to reload? I'm too lazy. I think I should be able to pick this corpse without an issue. They killed me really quickly though. There's just like there's a lot of biters in one place. That's why I died so quickly, I guess. Yeah, I think I should be able to pick it up. I'll just let the biters go to the bases. Keep an eye on Fulgora. 857. Okay. Efficiency modules have still not been crafted because there is for some reason a processing unit here. How did it even get there? I don't know. Hold on, give me a minute. Back. The power issues on Fulgore is because of the foundries. I think it's mostly because of the smaller islands there. I have the minimum coverage of the islands on Fulgora, which means that they're smaller than normally. So there's less accumulators and lightning collectors. Alright, can I get there without dying? I don't have exoskeletons. I don't have anything on me. There's a lot of biters around. They go back to their nests. The corpse is over there. What is this biter still doing? Go to your nest. Save. There we go. It went back to its nest. Save? Okay, sure. But it's like if I die, it would be easier. I want these guys also to go back to their nests. Why are they still roaming around? Can they stop? They're going to aggro. Okay, everyone is aggroed. I'm just going to respawn. I need like an exoskeleton to get the corpse. Aggro? Hello? What? Nothing? Wait, but how do I get into the skeletons? It's a good question. I need a car. That's what I need. Easy. I just need a car. I can also get a fish. I still did not use a single fish. I have 95 in my lake. Alright, just like always, the beginning of the stream, I die. I mean, it's not beginning even. It's been an hour and I did nothing today. Great start. Okay, also this. Do I have a beacon? Oh, with speed module. How about that? It looks like I don't have them in the chests. Ah, shit, and I'm going back already? I'm not supposed to do that. I missed my stop. I'll undo. We'll just wait. It's fine. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine as long as my nukes are being crafted. They are. Alright, so all I need is a car. Might have a car already. Over here, yes. And I just get a little bit of some fuel, like this coal. And then give me a train. I should have taken that train with me. Hello, Shivera. I almost got slapped by a train. Yeah. I die a lot. I die a lot. I really need to get better at this game and stop dying, but, you know. Maybe one day I'll actually become good. Both by trains and by the biters. I'm getting killed. Bulgora. Science. 888. We need 100 more. This guy. Logistic. Fulgora Science. 1000. Can I do that? Is it like not in the logistic network currently? Yeah, there you go. We'll wait until this is fulfilled, and then I take that tank, move it to the rocket silo, and we deliver the science packs to Novice. And then we do it 5 times for 5,000 science packs, and we get ourselves the mech armor. It's easy, right? Computer age 3 has been achieved. 5,000 blue chips per hour. That's probably just Fulgora, right? In 1 hour. 3,000 here, and on Fulgora. Actually, I'm doing more blue chips on Novice than on Fulgora still. Yeah. I'm only doing 1 red belt of scrap currently. Alright, back to the mission of recovering my body. This time with a car it should be easy, right? Right? Where's my corpse? This one on the left is the one that I care about. Shit. Why did I try to pick up that one? That was unnecessary. I just, like, this one only had the pistol. Why did I even click on it? Alright, here we go again. Well, I mean, this time it's closer. Definitely I don't need a car that time, right? I'll get the car anyway. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. I already got the body and then I just died for no reason. Too greedy for a pistol, which I was going to throw away anyway. But those 10 yellow ammo are basically free, so it's understandable. Indeed, yes. It's like 40 iron. We are playing the minimum resources, so like 40 free iron. It's huge. Actually, that could be the strategy in the beginning of the game, to just get a lot of corpses. That and a car. And I should not have let the train go away. Train. Yes, you go here. Okay, I can go back and forth though already for sure to Valkynis and back. Let's start making progress, right? To Valkynis. Okay, no more deaths. This is going to be pure progress from this moment. And at the end of today's stream, I want to have the mech armor. Is that doable? Let me take a look at the science pack. Electromagnetic. Want global statistics. Electromagnetic. I think I'm doing it at a good enough speed when I am doing it. As long as I'm like 10 a minute, it should be fine. If I'm doing just 10 a minute, then 5,000 is going to take how long again? 500 minutes, which is 10 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will need to speed it up a little bit. Maybe it's not going to be done today. Maybe next time then. Alright, I got my corpse. And I need to shoot the nukes. Nuke, rocket launcher, flamethrower. Flamethrower ammo. Which I'm out of, by the way, it seems. Almost out of flamethrower ammo. I need to get more next time. Okay, let's see. That probably doesn't even need to die. I don't have a lot of rails on me. But let's say that this over here is going to be my rail. I want it to go like that way. Let's literally use this straight line. Maybe I kill... Actually, no, I don't think... Straight line, Craigasm. Alright, you have convinced me. We need to wiggle it a little bit. Yes, that's better. Don't kill that other worm. Ah, shit, shit, shit. No, 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 don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, fine, I'll kill the guys first. This worm. Okay, shoot a nuke like this way. Anything else? I think there's just like a lot of biters that I want to clear. And that's all. But for that I want more flamethrower ammo. I'm out of it. Just 18 is left. Yeah, let me just take one last trip for the flamethrower ammo. Strong explosive 5 researched. Cool. So I brought the tank with me and I'm not using it, by the way. With all the cannon shells. So yeah, I just need to clean the biters in this area that are leftovers and kill a couple of worms, and I think I just can go through. Maybe I will kill this with one more nuke, and that's it. I have 3 more nukes. It actually stopped crafting it again. This time because I'm out of the electrolyte. I'm out of heavy oil. And that makes no sense. Oh, it's because I have too much light oil. Okay. Too much light oil. Did I not set up the cracking of the light oil? Yeah, I used the petroleum to plastic, but I didn't do the cracking of the light. That will need the water too, by the way. Okay, I actually want to set this up first before doing anything on Novice. Light oil and water. Do the cracking. Light oil is over here. Water is over there. that is becoming petroleum. And these just need to be the provider chests. And that provider chest needs to be over here. And more provider chests can be done by doing that, I think, right? It needs a provider chest. Also, it needs the chemical plants. Chemical plant. We just craft it. Chemical plant, requester chest, provider chest, inserter, copy paste, and I have everything. I don't have the assembly machine. Hello, we can delete that. You've seen repair packs. Can you make a repair pack? That's good enough. Okay, I think that's going to be fixed. My rocket is on Vulcan S, and I have 1,000 tungsten plates. I have 200 in the rocket silo. So I can wait for one more rocket, and I will bring back with me home 1,500 tungsten plates. And then we can start working on artillery. Great. Great, great, great. How quickly is this being crafted? Yeah, this is almost done. I wanted flamethrower ammo up here. And then we go back to fighting and capturing the iron. 29, 30. So how much am I actually crafting right now? I can disable that. Also, so that I don't spend it on the science and only put it in the rocket. This is making right now 69 a minute, which is nice. This is just a couple seconds. It's going to be launched, and after this rocket reaches my platform, I am bringing everything back to Novice. Okay. So right after this iron. Hello, we're going to Gleba today? No, but we are getting artillery today. And potentially mech armor. I should have brought more rails, right? Because I'm going to be out here. I have 100 more rails, yeah. That's definitely more than 100, right? Artillery hurt you more than give advantage. We have no flamethrowers and base defending, gonna be tough. But artillery is cheaper than the nuke, right? So I can use the manual shooting mode to kill a bunch of nests. Which is going to be faster than me driving the tank around still, right? And I can defend manually with like myself. Like the artillery is not for the automated artillery, probably. Unless it's killing the expansions. But I think even the expansions I'm going to actually be killing manually. Because I don't want to shoot all the nests that we see. Put the artillery in the water pool. I have only a single water pool in the entire world. Which is on spawn. The artillery is not going to reach everything from spawn. Unless I do a billion infinite researches. Okay, I think after I kill these biters, I should not be aggroing anyone else. Unless some of them went back. Maybe let's kill these two nests because I can. Alright, and of course I'm out of rails to connect this. Fine, let me kill the remaining worms also. That are almost dead here. Now I should not aggro anyone. There are just more leftovers. Right, so I'm missing 60 rails. I guess one more trip it is, and then I will need to double it in some places. Do I have everything to build the outpost though? Maybe more walls? I have turrets, inserters, conveyor belts, splitters. No undergrounds, but I guess I don't... No, I will need undergrounds. Yeah, let's get the undergrounds too. Power poles. That shit needs to be fixed. Mining drills, quality modules. I don't have beacons, I guess. Also beacons are needed. Fulgora, science. I have, I need 4 more science packs. 4 more science packs. I'll stop this research. We'll switch to mech armor here. My train is waiting for the yellow signs probably right now anyway, right? Actually, no, not anymore. But it just picked it up. Alright, walls. Underground. We just need the gears basically. Just craft them manually. Whatever. And beacons. Copper plates. Copper cable. Delete the trash. Do I have logistic bots here? If I don't, I need to craft them. Pistol and firearm. Wooden power poles. All right. Finish off the iron. While driving there, this tank. Wait, did I not craft the repair packs? I did. Hello, I did. There we go, thank you. Drive this remotely. I didn't need that accumulator, it's fine. Okay, so I'm delivering. My tank got shot by the lightning, beautiful. I'm delivering the science to the rocket silo over here. And we'll put those science packs like that, right, into the rocket. It also seems like I have the notification that says electromagnetic science ore is low, because yeah, I'm out of the ores, which means that I need right now to send the rocket anyway to Fulgora, so I can just do that. Check the fuel, it's fine. Okay, yeah, so we go to Fulgora and then I go back. And from Fulgora we pick up the science specs. 1000. Do I have a traffic jam? What's happening? Maybe this stuff needs some elevated rails. This intersection is really busy. Probably. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I need this to be fixed, by the way. Maybe this expansion is too close. Let's nuke it. Okay, I didn't need that train, I guess. Wait, I'm out of rocket fuel, though. Ah, okay. It's fine. I have this solid fuel on me. Which I can use. Because I'm pretty sure that over here I can just build this trail and not aggro anyone. Don't have the robots? Ah, I didn't bring the rails. How many more trips back and forth do I need to do? Because I forget things. I need to actually start using logistic bots and like request this stuff automatically, right? Yes, that's what I just did. I crafted the logistic bots. Let's set up the logistics then. I want 500 belts, some undergrounds, some splitters, some chests on me, fast inserters, gun turrets. I'm using yellow inserters for the turrets. Walls. A little bit of gate. Radar. I definitely need the flamethrower ammo. Mining drill. Oh, the bulk inserters too. Just a stack. I don't think I use long inserters personally anymore. Some tanks, some pumps. A train. A beacon. Modules. Quality. I guess at this point just one stack is enough, like, because how much am I using on one ore patch, right? If it's 4 in each mining drill, and I have like less than 10 mining drills usually. Okay, let's just have like 2 stacks usually on me. 1 stack of efficiency and like 1 stack of speed. Logistic bots. Logistic bots. Where's my roboport here? This is it. Okay. And then I can do the chests, I suppose. For everything that I have in this station. I don't have that many things, right? Rails. There we go. This is the thing that I forgot even to put into my logistic requests. How many do I want? I want to like have 1,000 on me probably. Hello, Lead Snap. Hi. Okay, but all of this should be good enough. I'm just being too slow. It's been 1.5 hours. I barely did anything. My rocket is on Fulgora. I have the science packs on me. Okay. So I just yeah, and I dropped the ores. So I think I should just be able to go back to Novice now. On Novice. Now in order to start researching the mech armor. Well, that's wonderful. Did I get stopped because I drove into a biter? You. Go right over there. Pick me up. Actually, go closer. No! Wait, this is supposed to be the oil train. Can I delete this stuff from a train? Can I delete this stuff from the cargo wagon? Is it possible? I guess I could just mine it and place it back. But yeah, as I was saying, I just need the labs to be prepared for the electromagnetic science pack. So I'm going to say that if electromagnetic science pack is less than or equal than average, then I put it on a belt. The belt now it has not 8 but 9 science packs. And that's basically it. I'll need to go there because that station doesn't have the inserter. I'm still standing still here. Yeah, I definitely need this intersection to be improved. It's not a big deal. I don't have a traffic jam because of it, but when I'm driving the trains personally, I'm waiting for too long. Annoying. Just a little annoying. Looks like over here we have an expansion. Which can die. Trash, trash. And I need more trains now, by the way. And more rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is something that I want to have on me also. I have like 3 stacks. Let's fix the science first, actually, before going for the iron then, because that's going to take really no time. And also I need to request the electromagnetic science pack from this surface into the landing pad. Why did it exit the train on the left side and not on the right side? How many times did I die today already? Like 10 times? That's fine. Let's also make sure that the science is continuing to be produced in Fulgora. It is. We have 200 more. Okay. 13 per minute. If it's running constantly. Okay. Well, I mean, it would be like 10... I guess not 10, like maybe like 8 hours, but that's without productivity. With productivity, maybe like 6 hours then of research. Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming for 6 hours, so yeah, no, I guess mech armor is not today. Today is the day of the artillery then. But we're going to start this. Okay, carefully cross the tracks. Don't get killed by the trains. I can do it. Without dying, thank you. Let's actually... Oh, fine, let's improve this right now. So, what does this need to be improved, actually? What needs to be improved here? I think it's mostly like... How do I make this better? It's because a lot of the trains are going into the depot and out of it, right? But then if, like, it's basically like this thing that is the limiting factor then. Not even the intersection over here. Alright, I'm too lazy. Never mind, we're not fixing it. It's working totally fine. Let's instead start doing the science. Can you stop attacking me? This train wants to kill me. It's a killer train. Something is dying over here? Wait, what? They killed a train there, by the way. Is that like an expansion that happened? They killed me? Wait, what? Why is everyone killing? Why are all the biters suddenly start to kill all the trains? Makes no sense. This game stopped making any sense. Like, for 100 hours, I had zero problems. And now I do. Time for elevated rails. Yeah, I guess if I use elevated rails everywhere, that will fix it. Let's pick up a little bit from the belt here. It has the chance to get more packs. Okay, and the research is already starting. Good. How much pollution aggroes the biters? I'm new to this game. Any pollution. If the pollution reaches the nests, then it aggroes them. You want to look for the red stuff on the map. If it covers the biter nest, then you are in trouble. So you need to have defenses prepared. And then, like, once it reaches them, then the more pollution you generate, the bigger the attack groups are. So keep that in mind too. The more you pollute them, the bigger, more you're being attacked. Alright, so what happened over here? Let me take a look at these trains. It's all just caused by a single biter, by the way, I think. By two biters. But where did they come from? There is no nest around. What's this train? Copper. That train also died. Beautiful. Uranium. Wait, you don't want to go to refueling? Weird. Okay. And then why do I have that? You are in automatic mode. You cannot go anywhere. My refueling station is over here. It wants that train. Okay. Makes sense. I need these guys to be swapped. No, you want to go to a refueling station. Hello? Just wait in the depot. And then go to the refueling. This guy also wants to refuel. And I need another train, because I used mine to fix this stuff. I'm planning to having the protected train lines with artillery coverage. Yeah, that was my plan, right. Hold on, I'm just like trying to get the iron and then I'm being distracted by all the things. But look at that 3% on the mech armor. That's huge, right? More trains. More trains. Yes, do that. Okay, I'm going to get to the artillery as soon as my new iron is done, which I started doing like 1 hour ago. Were there more expansions along the way? No. I still have the traffic jam. Wait, I have the traffic jam because this guy wants to go to the refueling. Okay, wait over here. We have not been on Gleba yet? No, we have not. I have not even researched it. Maybe once, like, if I'm running out of the electromagnetic science pack, I might do a quick Gleba. Although technically the explosives are better. And even cheaper. We'll see. Gleba keeps being in the research queue forever and then never being researched. Okay, over here, let's do like a doubling. A little bit. Lava gives the burners. Yeah. I don't think they matter much though. I mean, you mean like fix the power situation on Fulgora by burning the solid fuel? But I can just burn the solid fuel in a steam engine. I don't need a heating tower for that. And have extra power that way. Or I can bring the nuclear fuel and do the power plant. The nuclear power plant there. It's going to be pretty cheap to deliver the power cells. To do that too. Okay. I definitely need to kill those worms. And that worm. And then if I kill these biters, they are going to only be over there. Which is pretty far. I think, yeah, I think just kill this worm. Kill that worm. Kill that worm. And kill the biters. Still some of the biters got de-aggroed and went back. Use them for excess clogs in the resources. The heating tower, they're like not everything that I get on Fulgora can be deleted by smelting it. Almost nothing can be. Right? I still don't understand how the heating tower could be useful. Those worms will also need to die. But maybe first, before doing that, we can actually bring the bullets. Yes, sure, let's bring the bullets. And build the defenses. I'll wait for the train to arrive. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. The bottom one is going to be done like that. It's fine. That's the iron ore loading. Here's my bullets. Quality modules in the mining drills. Beacons. Beacon. Inventory. Where is the beacon? Over here. Beacon. Efficiency. Effectively, don't do it remotely is annoying. Oop. How's the work in that? Badar. Read. Let's do the defense. The wall. And shoot that. And maybe one more. I think that's it. Defenses should work now. Robot. Some robots and some repair packs. And then we just do this belt. Okay, this new iron outpost is done. That's all that I need, right? Like a gate here. Then I can do another doubling on the outside. All right, that's good. Okay, 500,000 more iron. I still have the notification of low resources because of uranium and stone. That's before doing the uranium and stone though. Uranium first, because more uranium means faster nukes, mostly. Yeah, like this belt is sometime empty, and I want it to always be filled with uranium. But before doing that, actually it seems like I'm not mining it sometimes. So maybe I'm still having a problem like with rains or something, and not with mining of the uranium itself. But yeah, before looking into that, let's start working on artillery. So I already have, what is it, like 1500 tungsten plates waiting for me on the cargo landing pad. Let's go get it. I passed uranium just now. Yeah, I know. There's uranium over here. 87,000 more. I will get it, probably. Let's just do it after I set up the artillery. Let's actually rotate back. I don't want my rails to be attacked by anything. Did this just appear? Is this a new expansion that happened just now? Would be easier with a nuke. Let's use the normal rocket launcher. Don't touch my rail. Okay, I think this should be good enough. Landing pad. What's my specs doing here? We have 500 more. Wait, how much have I used already? I already have 500 more in this time. And I used... And I used 500, and I crafted 500. Does mean that I'm actually keeping up with the speed. So this is going to be my actual speed, 25 cents per minute. There's no way I'm like crafting it only at 12, right? Productivity is not that good. Remension Novice smells like. It's not that polluted, but all the fermented corpses that cannot be pleasant. Yeah, there's a bunch of corpses here for sure. I'm actually wondering what's more, the amount of iron that I have mined, or the amount of biters that were killed. The iron mined? It's probably the iron, right? The iron mined is 8 million. The biter kills is 100,000 big ones. How many magazines is one of these? Like, if you actually get the resources to kill all of these. Well, I mean, it depends on the bullet. Yeah, I'm not using that much bullets actually. But yeah, I'm just saying that it probably smells of iron, right? At this point, not even the corpses or the which science am I missing? The Gleba science pack and the Aquilo science pack and the Prometheum science pack, right? We are missing 3. Okay, tungsten. Here it is. I have the tungsten. Let's start using it. So I'm just going to handcraft an artillery right now. And then what I want is to start crafting the cannon shells. Actually, hold on. I'm actually going to start doing it automatically immediately. Kind of. I'm going to make another train stop over here. Similarly to calcite, I'm going to be picking up the tungsten plate. Tungsten plate loading station is going to be over here. And I'm going to put, using like all my tungsten into this thing actually, you know? Filter the tungsten. There we go. That's how you do it, right? Beautiful. Okay. So all the tungsten goes into this chest, and then it can be picked up by this train. And then I will bring it probably over here. This is my new spaghetti that we can grow a little bit. Sushi belt. Sort of broken, is it? Wait, did I break it? Wait, how is it broken? That makes no sense. Why would it break? Wait, what? Why can I not? Because it's in automatic mode. There's another expansion. Stupid expansions. Too full? Yeah, but why would it become too full? That should never happen. Did I misconfigure it? I increased the amount of science packs that I have, right? Why is it too full? 50, 50, 60. $44, $50. Well, I mean, doesn't mean that I have all this. Oh, wait. Yeah, and it's waiting for the red signs to be put here. And it cannot put it for some reason. That's weird. That should never happen. Drop it to 30 per pack? Yeah, but like, why does it happen? I'm trying to maintain the amount of each science pack to be the same while filling the belt to the maximum. Which means that there should be empty space on the belt. Let me just try clearing it. It potentially is just going to be fixed on its own if I clear it. Right? The amount of science packs that I have is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? The belt cannot hold more than 400. Yes, but it doesn't matter how many items it can hold. I'm not setting how much which science pack I'm setting. I'm saying that each science pack should be like the same amount of each science pack should be there. And only then I put more after the science pack. The amount of the, like, I'm only putting more purple science pack if the amount of purple science pack is like the same as the amount of other science packs, basically. That's what I'm saying here. Right? So right now it's just missing the red signs. And so it's going to put it. Maybe it's because of actually, can it be because of the stack size of 3 on each of these inserters? That would be weird. Maybe a short brownout broke the logic. Did I have a brownout? I don't know. Like, I cleared the thing and it works right now. Yes, it's waiting for the red signs to be put back, but it's not putting anything else in. And there is empty places on the belt, so it should be working, right? We'll see if it breaks again. Let's go set up the artillery. Okay, so what do I need for the artillery? I'll craft the turret itself manually, like I said. I'm only going to set up the automation for the shell production. That should be really easy. I already have the explosives here, it seems. A full belt of explosives. Are used for the nukes. Yeah, makes sense. Explosives, calcite. I already have calcite here. Tungsten is going to be delivered, and plus radars. And radars are really easy to craft. Red is missing from end labs already. It's fine. I think I have too many labs for this stuff. Wait. No, never mind. Hold on. Let's see here. See, I have like... I see this belt moving sometimes, but there's obviously no red. Average. 40. I think there is like the error from this thing. That true? What if I read these things too? It's going to reduce the error potentially. I see that the red is increasing. Like, it's not going up and down anymore. Maybe, like, because of these 5 belts that were not being red, I had enough air with this many science packs. It would probably also be fixed if I just had a longer belt. No, there's 15 red on the belt. And all the labs are actually working. So I think maybe that's literally is the fix. I never did it before. But yeah, I think it's just because before I had longer belt. Not spaghetti enough. It's an average issue. Because there are so many, the average can mean red can be 0. Yeah, I mean, it means... So the average was not calculated properly, right? Because of that error from those 5 belts that were not being red. Which means that the amount of each science pack was going up and down. And... yeah, that means something, right? Whatever. I'm not going to think about it too much. But artillery. So here is my calcite. Here's my explosives. Let's bring them just closer to each other. Right? Calcite, explosives. So that's like 2 ingredients. And then we need the radar. And radar just needs green chip, iron, and gear. Let's do that. Here's my iron. Here's my green chip. So I can do the gear over here. I'm just going to craft the gear in an assembly machine, it's whatever. I don't care that it's technically a waste of iron, right? That's good enough. We have radars. So radars can be put onto a belt over here. And then I just need the tungsten. Tungsten. Let's put the tungsten over here. Into this chest. And that's my 2 belts of my input. Tungsten plate unloading. So I have a train with a single cargo wagon. That's going to be the tungsten plate group. I'll probably only have 1 train for it. It goes to load until it's full, into unload until it's empty. Interrupt depot. Interrupt refuel. It can go now. I probably will just do a small thing like this for now on this train, so it only delivers 500 plates at once, which means that at this station Tungsten plate loading. It should be enabled if I have more than 500. Okay. My eyes? What's wrong with your eyes? And the artillery shell is being crafted in an assembly machine, so we just do this. Is one assembly machine good enough? 15 seconds? One artillery shell every 15 seconds? I think that's more than enough. Like, I'm not going to be using that much. Not yet, at least. Right? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think... so, once again, I think my goal is just to use the artillery to kill the expansions. And there is going to be less than a nest every 15 seconds, right? So this speed is good enough. This allows me to kill a nest every 15 seconds. Should be good. So do that. And then I need to have like the artillery itself. So let's craft that. And the artillery itself, I'm going to use the artillery wagon because then it can move around automatically. I have some refined concrete over here. Processing units, gears, engines. And then we will be putting that stuff onto a belt. My explosives never came. Oh, I see why. That makes sense. So this is going to be the tungsten. You can see it being crafted immediately. And I think the artillery can be refilled. I don't care where. We can do it in this place. For example, this is going to be artillery. Reloading. How long before he realized the explosives belt is broken? I fixed it. Okay, can I use productivity modules on this? No. Do I use quality on this? I don't think so. I don't use anything here. I mean, I can put the speed modules in, then it's going to build me 0.14 a second, 225. This is going to be like 1 every 7 seconds. I'm not going to have that much tungsten yet, I think. So yeah, I just need to craft the wagon now. Let's get some engines and gears over here. Engines and gears. Engines and gears. 1. Should I craft 2? Do you think 2 makes sense? 2 wagons? I'll craft 1 more, just like... Sure. I don't think I need it though. The wagons are cooler. Yeah, sure. I'm also not having any like speed upgrades for the artillery, so it's... But yeah, I don't really need the speed at this point. So here's my train. Look at that. Artillery. Boop, boop. And then rocket fuel. That's going to be my artillery. This guy is going to have an interrupt. I'm still going to keep this guy in the depot because, like, where else? And we refuel it. It has 2 wagons. Let's make sure that it goes and refuels immediately. I'll drive it. And then we're going to have a station. It's actually not even a station, right? It's probably going to be another interrupt, which is going to be refill ammo. Refill artillery ammo. And this is going to have a condition where the item count of the artillery shell is less than something. Then we go to the artillery reloading. I guess I call this artillery reload. Interrupt. Right? So I have refueled already, and then we go to artillery reload. So we're going to drive this way. This station is technically going to only be enabled if I have enough artillery. How much can you have in this thing? It's like 50, right? If I remember correctly. And I can read it from the interrupt. Good. I think I don't even put this stuff into a chest. I literally just do that. But then I can read the belt. Sure, I can read the belt. And I can put the stuff on the both sides. I read the belt and I enable the station. I read the entire belt and I enable the station if the amount of the artillery shells is more than 100. 100 is enough to fill 2 wagons, right? And I should have enough tungsten right now to craft the 400. And then this guy is going... I guess this guy is actually always just goes to the depot. So it's not even an interrupt. It literally just goes to the depot. Always. Because that's where it lives. Or I can make it a dedication station, like... Because my depot is still not defended, maybe let's make sure that this doesn't die. Fine. It doesn't matter. But let's keep the train safe. If I can. Can I? I put the splitter too close. Which splitter this? No, I think it's fine. What do you mean too close? You can output directly to the splitter. Or does it not actually, like, split in this case? Let's do that. Whatever. Can you make it go to each ammo refill station one by one so it patrols automatically? Yeah, I can, but I don't want it to patrol automatically. That's the thing, right? By the way. Auto-targeting. I need to, like, literally unclick this. Wait. Does this not work? Oh, I guess... So this doesn't work right now because it's not on a station, right? Even although this train is standing still, it's not shooting? Because it's not on a station? Is that the case? Pim, 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 pim. Okay, I think over here is the perfect spot for the thing, right? Yeah. Let's make the train over there. So this is going to be just my artillery home. Let's see, is it going to shoot? It's going to shoot right now because I did not disable the auto-targeting yet. But I am going to disable it. It still is showing me the circle. Destroy the enemy structure using artillery. Done. Anyway, it's better to not use auto-targeting at all because I can click in specific spots to make it a guaranteed kill. Okay, how do I shoot artillery again? Do I need like a remote or something? Create artillery targeting remote, LT, this thing. Okay. Yeah, so I kill these two nests and like that nest. Wait, what? Does the artillery not one-shot the nests anymore? Is that, like, since 2.0? I never shot an artillery in Factorio 2.0 yet. You actually have to do a couple of damage upgrades for it. I need direct. So it, like, depends if I shoot in the middle of the nest versus this, on this side. Let me see. If I shoot in the middle of this thing. No. No. It doesn't matter. I don't think that if it's in the center or not matters. Like, it doesn't work like that for any other weapon in Factorio, right? It's just because in Factorio 2.0, they made the spawners have more health. They have more than 3,000 health now. My evolution is 90... basically 100%. Okay, I think this means that I, like, in order to save myself a little bit of tungsten, I want the damage. Wait, and this only increases it at 10%? I need it literally to be doubled. Okay. No, that's too expensive then to research, like, 10 upgrades for it. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I'll just have to like double click on everything then instead of single clicking. 1, 2. But I am double shooting, sure. I think I'm out. Wait, this one is not out. Why is no one shooting? Hello? Is my artillery broken? Oh, it's going to the reload, I see. But why was it shooting from only a single one of them? Or was it shooting from both? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so we're just going to wait for the shells to be crafted. And for the shells to be crafted, I'm going to be waiting for more tungsten. And more tungsten is literally in my inventory, so let's put that into this chest. This is still not going to be enough to craft. Actually, this is going to be literally enough to craft 100. So yeah, I guess I will just wait until then. This also shoots slow now. Yeah, but this speed is not what I am concerned about at all. I didn't expect it to not be single shooting the nests at all, though. Well. Well. The mech armor stops research. We do 22%. That's from 1,000 science packs. Just means that I only have no, 2 more percent from 20 is actually is like 20% productivity, right? Which is what I have. Yeah, that's good. 14% productivity is what I have. Okay. Nice train gem. Wait, do I have a train gem again? Where? Oh, I do have a train gem. Wait, what? What happened? No, I mean, it's because I left my personal train here. My bad. My bad. Because Steam could still beacon the rare module labs to get few more percent productivity. I don't think it matters. Like the percentage, like it's going to save me what, like 100 science packs? I don't care. I literally don't care about 100 electromagnetic science packs. I just need to deliver more. I already almost have 1,000 more already. So I'm just limited by the speed of this being crafted. Let's research Gleba. Fine. Let's research Gleba. It's time for us to suffer on another planet, maybe? Also, I needed more resources. Like, I need to go get uranium, right? And this is out of coal. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm smelting all the coal. Really quickly, it seems. It's because I'm using it to do the plastic. I feel like I'm wasting coal this way because I only want the plastic. What for? What am I using the plastic for? It's used for superconductors, yeah. But maybe like I can disable these. I want to enable them if I only don't have enough plastic or something. So it doesn't eat my all this quickly. I don't know, probably doesn't matter though. At some point, I can just limit this chest actually. It's a personal rule to not use the oil ocean. Yeah, it is. And I think Fulgore is still too easy. I mean, it's this is a bigger factory than Valkanus. I guess Valkanus is still too easy because on Valkanus I literally have nothing except for the mining. But it makes sense because I'm not using lava. By the way, I looked at the ore generation, and this sulfuric acid is actually also bugged. So there's 2 things that are bugged on Valkanus. This tungsten is too big, and this sulfuric acid is also too big. I don't think it matters though, the sulfuric acid. Like for some reason, there is a single sulfuric acid thing that is not depending on the size setting. And 1 tungsten patch. I can deliver more coal potentially. There, 4,000. I still have more inventory space here, so why not? If I have more inventory space here too, I think I have. I should be fine. I guess the copper is not used that much. I can just keep 1,000 copper. On the way 2,000. Okay. Let's go to Fulgora. Okay. Drive this tank. Oops, my bad. Is that bad? That probably doesn't matter. But there is, like I surely have. There we go. Just move it out of the way for the next time. And I still have the logistics, so I just need to drive my tank from this island to this island 4 more times. There is like 40 more science packs that I need. By the way, is this how's the power here? Actually, so the power was fixed, right? Is that because I finished the beacons of efficiency here? I think so, right? I don't think it's the foundries, because foundries were not working before either. Like, but they're barely working here. So it looks like beacons of efficiency actually help. You wish the difficulty of becoming self-reliant should be the end game goal if you pushed for it. Instead, self-reliance is the first thing you do. I mean, I think it makes sense for most players. The way the DLC is. How am I doing on quality stuff? Let's see. I have 157 uncommon, 10,000 rare iron. Maybe if the mech armor is going to be researched relatively soon, I should start thinking about the rare mech armor immediately. Maybe I should have put the quality modules into the superconductor that I'm crafting here. I don't know. I do have the rare stuff here directly. 65 processing units. I have the rare power armor Mark II already. I don't know how difficult it is going to be. It looks like I'm almost out of the storage, by the way, for the... I am actually out. There is a single uncommon... Oh, no, I'm not out. I have a double storage. Never mind. Never mind. Still can do more. All right. So what do I do now? I do uranium, right? I do uranium. Here's my resources. Yeah, I only have 200,000 uranium left. Let's take a look at the production of uranium ore. It goes up and down, which means that I'm still not... Maybe I don't need it that much. I'm using it. But I'm using it up and down, right? I want to be using my uranium ore constantly. So that's definitely an issue. Let's look into that. So what's happening? I'm not using it because it's not being delivered here, obviously, right? So why is it not being delivered here? What is my trains with uranium ore doing? It says destination full uranium ore load. So wait, does it mean that I actually am not mining it quick enough? What is my uranium ore loading stations? Yes, all of the stations that are enabled have a train. Okay. Why is the production of the uranium ore then goes up and down? That makes not a lot of sense. Uranium ore. So like, here's the thing, right? And it's not mining right now. So yeah, okay, we see the issue here. Because there is only a single train that's coming here. And while the train is coming, I will have more, right? Because I'm still just enabling and disabling. I'm not doing multiple... I'm not requesting multiple trains. So the issue is how big my rail network is, basically. No, it's not for a cassette shortage. No, you can see these chests are full, right? They're not picked up quickly. So normally what you do is you use like an arithmetic combinator and you set the train limit to be equal to the amount of trains that you can fill. So that there is not a single train that's coming here, but multiple, right? But I'm only enabling disabling because of the low ores. Previously that was more than enough. But I guess at this point I should be requesting multiple trains. I mean, maybe like this station specifically, it has a lot of mining drills, right? Usually I was not putting that many mining drills. Right, it's 1.5 a second times 20. So this is a 30. This is literally a red belt, right? What I can do is I can set the train limit to be equal to 2, at least. This is going to double my speed of this being picked up. I'm just going to set the condition to be like 4,000 instead of 2,000. So there is, because the limit is 2, I'm going to request 2 trains when I can fill 2 trains, which I think is fine. Maybe we can do even more. Maybe we'll like request 3 if I can fill 3 trains. What's the maximum? Like right now it says filled to the maximum and I have 13,000. So if I request 3 trains, then I can like request 3 more trains while those 3 trains are coming. So if I do that and then set the limit to 3, that's going to be fine, I think. Let's start doing that. Or the arithmetic combinator that you usually do is also nice, I guess. Why are they 0-1? Doesn't that mean they're full? What? You mean like these other stations? These? They are always 0 out of 1. They're just disabled, right? That's what I mean. I'm not making the... I'm not setting the limit. I'm disabling the station instead. Currently. Okay, yeah, let's do that, and let's do one more uranium then station. And yes, we were passing this uranium. So let's literally just take that. Just give me some more atomic bombs, please. I have 34 atomic bombs. Actually, this speed is not too bad. It's basically like, yeah, I have 34 and that was done in an hour, right? Yeah. 30 atomic bombs an hour is good speed, I think. Wait a second. This guy, it went to reload, by the way. Hold on. Let's check the artillery again. I think my interrupt was incorrect. Yeah, because it went to the artillery reload, but without any condition. I need the condition to be that full cargo, I suppose, right? Can I make this like connected directly? I guess never mind. Okay, yeah. Because there was no condition, I only put a single shell in the thing. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm only broadcasting in 1080p. Yeah, yes, I am. Well, I mean, I cannot change it because that's not on my control. That's Twitch who is deciding whether there is multiple options. I'm not going to stream in like less quality, right? Because most people have good enough internet to watch 1080p. Oh wait, hold on. They actually can store more. What is the maximum amount of the artillery shells that this thing can store? Can I see it somehow? Because it says that the stack size is 1 and rocket capacity is 10, but there's 80 here. Automation insertion limit 100. There you go. This is the number. Literally the next one. Okay. So it means that my this is not going to work, obviously, because... And to actually say that this station needs to be enabled if I have not 100, but 200. There we go. Okay, you can go home, I guess. Alright, I want to kill this over here. I see the expansion. So here's what we actually use the artillery for. We shoot these expansions. Let's first reveal that, because... Hello? Can someone shoot it? Why was it going to the reloading again? No reason? Okay, and then they need double shot to actually kill the nests. Is that covering both nests? I'm not sure. No. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. And the worms, do I care about the worms? I guess for the ones that are close to the rails I do care. Do I one-shot them or not? No. The behemoth worms also need 2 shots. Medium worm probably can be killed in 1. For these ones, I guess I don't kill the worms. To save a little bit. Not sure if that's necessary. Okay, but we can actually go wild with artillery now, right? And here's another thing. in order to kill something else, right? Like obviously my artillery doesn't reach the entire world, but let's see. There's definitely another expansion, like over here. This thing is definitely too close to the rail. So how do I kill that one? I take my artillery train and I make it go over here into any of the defended spots. It doesn't matter. I go to any defended spot. Make sure that the condition here is inactivity, I guess. And then I just mark these things. Be deleted. 1. If only I could, like, I feel like I should be able to mark this instead of waiting for the train to, like, go there. Like, I want to queue it up and do my other things. Ba-da-dum, I guess let's do that. Then I just make it like something like this, 2 minutes past. And then I kill like that expansion. 1, 2. Like that. And then the attacks that they are going to be sending are going to be defended automatically. Okay, yeah, sure. Easy mode started. It's still not easy, like, as you can see, I'm waiting for the train to arrive, which is a little annoying. Kinda slow. I don't think I'm going to be using the automatic mode on the artillery yet. So I need to like remember, like if I'm doing something else while waiting for this, then I need to, I don't know. Maybe I just pin it? Yeah, I think pinning the artillery train actually makes sense. I want to pin it. This is artillery. Okay. And then I want to kill that thing, so just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're not going to attack the rails, right? If they do that, that's just the attack group, and that's going to go for the thing. I hope they are not going to attack the rails at all. They shouldn't, right? This thing is definitely too close. Let's kill this thing. Does the artillery kill the cliffs? I don't think it does. Yes, it doesn't. The day the trains fought back. Yeah. And these attack groups are bigger than my normal attack groups, by the way. Maybe not for the oil. But I think it should be fine with the nuclear bullets. Is that another nest? Oh wait, the train went away? Is it like because 2 minutes passed? I think that's because 2 minutes passed. Um, go over there. How long does the marked things stay for? I know that there is a time limit for it, which is relatively short. Put the temporary stop to wait on inactivity. Yeah, that's what I did originally, but then, like, the problem is that while the train is coming, I cannot, like I needed to make sure that I queue up everything that it needs to kill. You know? And I cannot queue things up while the train is not there, because then it says that it's not in range. Like, I cannot mark things to be deleted until the train arrives, which is annoying. But okay. So yeah, and then I guess the automatic mode is going to be used once I actually kill everyone in vicinity, and then we make the train actually go and patrol the area, or use a couple trains. We'll see. Alright, anyway, the artillery is done. Mech armor. Mech armor should be done, right? No, not done, but it should continue the thing. Drive remotely. Let me deliver these science packs. I mean, I could do this automated fully, right? I have the elevated rails. I could just finish the track to come here. But driving the tank is fun. Don't look for easy ways, yeah. One is the elevated rails who have the tank. Okay, there we go, 1,000 more science packs. This is going to be delivered. And then I go back to novice, and this is going to continue to 45%, I guess. Alright. By the way, I still have this notification about the ore. Wait, what's the ore that I'm missing? Is it the coal again? There's no way. Artillery. Let's make it not always visible too, by the way. It is coal. I literally used all my coal, okay. It's fine. I have a huge storage tank, so I think... Yeah, my pipes are actually full now, because I'm not doing more plastic. I think on the next trip I'm going to no longer have this notification. Uranium. I have everything on me, right? To build the outpost. And I grabbed the nukes. So let's go. Is there any other uranium? Because uranium is being used pretty quickly. I might want to, while I'm at it, do one more. I guess the easiest one is this, 150 maybe? There's that, 200,000. Actually, this one is the easiest, 64. Or that 73. And I think I can just copy-paste this. Is what I'm going to do. Like that, yeah. Let's just kill a couple of the nests. It's nuke time. I have the nukes again. Okay. Kill the biters. I didn't even kill them all. Maybe I don't kill the biters with the nukes yet. I'm out of the regular rockets. Okay. So, I still flamethrower. Is that everyone who wanted to kill me? And I guess, like I said, for this, we request 3 trains. Hello? I'm trying to build my outpost. Don't attack. I thought I killed everyone, but there was one more attack forming, apparently. Is that everyone? I'm missing a storage chest. I guess I don't technically need a storage chest on this. Can I make sure that the bullet train is built first? This one, yes. I just need the power actually for that. Okay, bullets are coming. 3 trains, 6,000 uranium. Train limit of 3. Wait, why is this enabled? Oh, oh, I see. It's enabled because okay, that's a little bit weird. So in order to yeah, okay. So I'm also requesting the trains when I need sulfuric acid, and then I also request like all 3 trains at once. And those 3 trains are just going to do nothing. But it's fine. It's okay, I guess. Maybe I... Roboport Mark II after this mech armor, this building speed. I can get more building speed if I replace more of my weapons, I guess. Like I can replace the discharge defenses with more Roboports. It's not... like, you don't need a better Roboport. You just need more Roboports for more speed. For more robots to be working at once, right? But I'm using my weapons And exoskeletons, and then under shields. Okay, I think everything is covered here. And now, wait, this didn't even fix my notification of the low uranium because I'm literally using it so quickly. Yeah, I want to one more immediately, I'm pretty sure. So if I have like 30 nukes on me, maybe I can very quickly get something. There is also this 150. Which one is it? There is oil over here, 200%, which is huge. Maybe let's go there because of the oil. Also, let me double some rails around here. Just a little bit. This needs to leave. And first the bullet train. This train somehow came before the bullet train. Right. It was over here, right? Yeah. I will definitely want to kill some expansions along the way. Do I use artillery? Actually, I don't know. I think I'm just going to use the nukes here. Do you have more nukes? 10 more. I mean, fine. Let's just use the artillery to save on nukes a little bit, I suppose. Let's save on the nukes. Artillery. I want to go that way. So I want to kill this. Signal? What signal? Signal the outpost? I copy-pasted it, so it was signaled already, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's just... I did not connect a new uranium in such a long time that I had more than 90,000 less than my desired amount of uranium, which is why the notification is still here. But it is still radared, and I'm still reading the entire resource patch here. Or you mean like signal the rails? It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters a little bit, I guess, but it's whatever. My artillery didn't do anything because I forgot. And always to set this to 5 billion seconds. Like, I mean, this signal over here is enough, because these trains are not going to stand in here for a long time, except for the bullet train. Bullet train is like on the first unloading, is doing it pretty slowly, but it's okay. Okay, the artillery train is here. Let's start shooting this. That also needs to be killed, I think. That looks like too close to the rail. It seems like, at least this way, the artillery is slower, for sure, than the atomic bombs. So if I have the atomic bombs, then I should be doing that. Artillery is only, like, good if it's, in terms of speed, if it's automated. Is this going to survive? This is on the red bullets, actually. It's like it's fine. If I move the artillery before the tech group comes, they still walk towards where it's shot from, right? Artillery range. I don't need artillery range. No. We just move the artillery to the next station. Like over there. And make sure that this is 5 billion seconds. And then we start shooting from this place. Because we have the outposts all over the place. Right? I don't need the range. I just need to move it sometimes. Really? Really? Out of everything that they could have started attacking, they decided to attack this? Wait, why does this say 0? Oh, now 1. Oh, there's the minimum range. I see, I understand. Hello, Toxic Borscht. Okay, let's go there. Why do they attack the rails? I don't understand this. Anyone explain why are the rails being targeted? They're supposed to attack the artillery itself. Where this guy's trying to go? To the depot? Just don't go to the depot. I think it was going somewhere down there, yeah. Temporary like that. That should fix it. What's this? You don't have this storage chest? Oh, the power pole. Okay. So I mean, yeah, in order for the artillery to be faster, I just need to not be waiting for the trains. Then it would be okay. But it means having a train in every of these outposts. I don't think it's doable at this point. I think we're back to the nukes plan. Even if we can afford the artillery. Like, just for, like, remote killing, I can remotely kill the things. If I'm, like, not on this planet, then I can do it. Suppose. And go home. My world's so huge, the artillery range looks tiny, yeah. Artillery is good for preventing expansion into a cleared area. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Well, I have cleared area, but the problem is my cleared area is not round and, like, small. My cleared area is the area around the rails. That's the area that I care about, right? All the other ones, they can leave. I don't care about them. Just... Nuke is just like... I click a button and the nest is dead. Why can't the artillery be like that? It just can't. So, so we need more uranium. Faster uranium and more nukes. Looks like my flamethrower is killing nests relatively quickly now, by the way, with all the damage upgrades that I did. My mecha armor, by the way, is still stuck at 24%. Let me take a look. I was supposed to have more progress already, right? Science. I don't have the red... Oh, I literally don't have the red science. So I have the rain. So now I'm limited by the production of the science packs on Novice, which is the yellow science currently, which I can skip right now, by the way, because I have it. Because I was not using it for the previous research of Gleba. Oh, wait. Does it mean that Gleba is researched? Guys, did I research Gleba? I did. Oh my god. Do we try go there? I kind of want to see how it looks like, because I didn't even take a look at the preview, I think, when I generated it. Artillery will help on Gleba. Well, only if I can defend the artillery, right? But yeah, artillery is nice on Gleba for sure. I think I killed this nest entirely. And then here's my uranium. And I still have 12 nukes left, right? Didn't use that much at all. You can shoot the artillery, pick it up, and then go and hide. Yeah, that makes sense. Technically, we can do that, I suppose. But I think I don't want to do that. Like this, in this playthrough, I barely used any cheaty mechanics, right? I don't use landmines, flamethrowers, like don't block the nests from spawning, and I think using the artillery in that way would also be a cheaty thing that I should not be doing. The only cheaty thing that that is okay is reloading when I die. This time, maybe next playthrough I will have something about that too. Oh shit! I tried to use the flamethrower, but I nuked myself on accident. Hello, Bigorly. Same challenge, Iron Man Hardcore? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not exactly the same. I think we can tweak it a little bit. Maybe something like without it being the desert, but have a science multiplier of like 10, for example, would be nice. Which is something that I kind of did before, but not with the space age. Like the Deathworld marathon with minimum resources. But I did it with the flamethrowers too. I don't know if the 10 times science multiplier is going to be possible with just the gun turrets. But with the forest we can hide the pollution, so maybe. Do you know that spaghetti rails is the biggest cheating? No. Spaghetti rail is the way. Spaghetti is the way. Always. Alright, so I just go here to the left. Dun, 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 dun. I have the oil. Maybe I will capture this oil too. Did I need the oil? I don't remember. I don't think I needed it, right? 13,000, 9,000. I mean, maybe one more wouldn't really hurt much. But I think it's fine. Maybe after this uranium is gone, I'm going to start mining the oil. The problem with oil is that it's like a lot of pollution because of the speed modules that I'm doing. So having these two close to each other, maybe not that good. Right. Can I just use the same? I think this is a little bigger. Maybe I copy like this one instead. Sure. Ultimate Cookie Challenge middled in a straight line. That would be difficult, indeed. I'm not trying to torture myself, you know, so I'm not going to do that challenge. Alright, now we just stand still while the bots build this. I'll help them with... this. With the belts. Maybe with the walls. Technically, I don't even need the walls on my outposts. But they look nice, right? I'm missing a beacon? Okay. I'll bring them the beacons. Mag armor 33%, look at that. I probably can request more on Fulgora while I'm building that outpost. No, I cannot actually, just 600. It is slowly crafted though, right? Science. Yeah, it has been crafting constantly for the last hour at 12.7 per minute. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I can use the, like, I mean, but for this I can use the speed module. Am I limited by the electromagnetic plant that is doing that, or potentially... Well, if I use the speed module, I'm going to be running out of power. That's why I have the speed, the beacons with efficiency instead. Whatever, that's a good enough speed. I'm not in a rush. Okay, so this just needs beacons and a couple more mining drills. I'm apparently out. Do I have big mining drills somewhere? Big mining drills. What does this number mean? In the logistic networks, this means 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is the amount of tiles, right? Or what? The amount of roboports? Yeah, I think this is the amount of roboports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Can I name them? Like, this menu is not very useful. Can I name the network? The roboport is called something, but that's not the name of the network, right? Like, there's basically only two networks that I care about, like this. Well, I mean, I can click on them. Okay, yeah, we can click on them. That's okay. Then we don't need anything. So I find here the... what was I looking for? Big mining drills. Yeah. Maybe I don't have the mining drills anymore. I can easily see. So if I click here, then I have 176 big mining drills, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure I need to bring more from Vulcanus now. Vulcanus, big mining drill, do I have them? Big mining drill, it's over here. I have 64 more, maybe... Why is this not being crafted automatically anymore? Because I just need to give it more electric mining drills? Yeah. And there's red chips and electric engines also. I don't think this thing has electric engines. No, it doesn't. So I want to bring more electric engines too. Let's request them. I had over here 100 big mining drills. There we go. We just want to that. Sure. Electric engines. That's 1500. So that's going to be enough for 150 big mining drills then, right? If I put that into a chest. Sure. And the mining drills. 1. $30, $40, $50. Let's handcraft that stuff, because why not? 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 150 big mining drills. Sure. Is it actually cheaper if you craft this directly on Vulcanus? I don't know. Probably not, right? Because it's 50 in one rocket. Which is already like 500 iron plates. I know, it's close to being the same, I think. Too lazy to do the math fully. Okay, I guess I'm not actually using these, by the way. I picked them up for no reason. The uranium cannon shells. Don't need them in my inventory. Refined concrete is not needed. Small power poles are not needed. And also I want to be requesting the power poles. I want like 100, 150 of these, and like 150 of the big ones. Maybe 200 of the big ones. Not 2000, no, 200. Wait, this is still out. The range. Let me do it. I don't have space in this outpost anymore. That one's going to cover it. That. I want everything to be in a provider chest, I suppose. One doesn't work. Okay, we don't care. Wait, what? No. I wanted to delete only one. Can you shift click? Yeah, you can. All right. I just need to put this stuff in the chests. The mining drills, which are almost crafted. Artillery can shoot at this thing, which just appeared, it seems. This thing can die. That's also a nest. Is that also a nest? My artillery is actually not doing. Okay. Looks like it's not going to shoot. They're killing my trains. Can you not kill my trains? Thank you. Maybe I should not have used the artillery here. Wait, did they just kill all my robots? I have one robot left. Wait, there's no way they killed all my robots like that. Did I kill them myself with my flamethrower? Okay, you're going to be nuked. Is my last robot also dead? Oh, were I killing the first demolishers? I was kill all of the demolishers that I've killed were killed with the tank with uranium cannon shells. Okay, storage chest. Where I have the inventory space. Take that, and take the mining drills. 25 more nukes. Nice. Let's get rid of this. I don't like the expansion this close. Even though technically that did not need to die. Okay, mech armor is only done up to 34%. That is weird. It's because I still don't have the train there. Science. I'm waiting for the yellow science again. Did I not say unload? Because I have all the science packs here. Does the mech armor even use the yellow? Yeah, it does. It doesn't use the purple. Okay. That's good. The yellow stopped crafting, by the way, which is weird. Red chips. Wait, what? What is that? How does my coal train have the iron ore? That makes no sense. It's probably because I use this coal train myself and temporarily made it go somewhere. That just blocked all my science. Beautiful. Okay, everything is here. I go to Vulcanus. I don't need to go there manually, right? No, I don't. I have a tank there that can do stuff. But I'm going to go to the... Not to the pickup spot, actually. I want to craft more beacons. More beacons. How much more do I have, by the way, of the tungsten? Is it a full chest? Yes, it is a full chest. Okay, that maybe artillery is actually really cheap, because I did not expect to have that much tungsten actually, and it all comes from this single thing, which still has 10,000, and I think it had like 15,000 originally. I'm barely using it. There's too much tungsten on Walkness. Alright, 80 more beacons. That will be enough, right? 80 beacons. Sure. And then I'm going to wait for my mining drills over here. Vulcanus. This thing needs to drop it, the electric mining drills and the engine units. And the red chips. And then I take the tank, this thing. remotely. Alright, and then we deliver that over there. This thing is requesting 100 big mining drills. They are not in the provider chest though. Do I have the provider chest? I do not. How do I craft a provider chest? And a little bit of a green chip. And a little bit of red chip, and a little bit of steel. Do I have steel somewhere? I have steel over here. Do I have an assembler? Assembler? No, I don't. I have a storage chest though. Hold on. I'm just going to use the storage chest here. Use the storage chest. With the filter of the big mining drill. There we go. So the robots are going to put the electric engines here soon. And we'll craft more. I'm requesting 100 here. Is any of the rockets automatic? I think this rocket is automatic, right? No, it actually is not. Do I have an automatic rocket? I don't. Maybe I should. Let's make this automatic. So the big mandrills, they are there. I'm just waiting for the rocket to be ready, right? Okay, so I'm just going to send that back soon. What do I do on Novus in the meantime? I still have this notification. Although I connected one more uranium. Now we have 400,000 uranium. So it is copper and stone. Okay. Fine. I am using a lot of copper indeed. Copper or 170, 67 over there. 176 over here. This one literally doesn't even need to be fought for. Let's go that way. Wait, but I need the big mining drills first. Or, I mean, I can pick up the big mining drills, existing ones, of course, but... Fine, I'll just wait for them to be dropped from Vulcanus. Shouldn't be too long. I just need 4 more rockets. 3 more rockets, because one rocket is already coming. I think I'm literally limited by this animation. Maybe by the logistic bots, actually. How many logistic bots do I have here? Yeah, I only have 50 logistic bots. But that's fine, because I'm just doing the mining drills. And then there's another... The ore is missing here, which is still just the coal, actually. Which I'm not using, so it's fine. Everything is working. Everything is working. Actually, it's limited by the electrolyte, not by these assemblers. I'm not having enough electrolyte. Why not? Because it's too slow. This one is producing 3.6 a second, but this one is consuming 5 in total, right? Yeah, so I need 1 more of these if I want it to be faster. Maybe I do use the speed module here. Let's try to replace that with speed module. I don't have speed module 2. Do I have speed module 1? Wait, I don't? Wait, there's no way. Maybe they are over here, yes. Let's use the tank. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. So I'm going to do a trip back from Vulcanus to Novice. Then I'm going to... I think I almost have 1,000 more science packs here. So I'm going to do another trip to Fulgora. This one is now doing 576, which should be enough for both of these. It's going to increase my SPM here too, right? Mech armor is 43% done. I think this is now actually out of the electromagnetic science pack. Not exactly, but almost, yes. Now we wait for the train again. Science, yellow science. So, but now I actually need the yellow science, right? I have 86 there, which is not that much. Times. How much do I have? 352. I guess I can skip this cycle, and then on the next cycle it's going to deliver. Without waiting. If I fix this notification by connecting more copper and stone, I think the next step that I would do is actually increasing my SPM finally. building the new factory. Because I'm still... Like, look at my SPM. I've been doing 17 SPM of the yellow signs. Okay, I have the big mining drills. Go back to novice. And I have 2 more 1,000 tungsten plates. Is this thing even requesting? No, it's not. I will need to drop it manually, okay. Drop... I guess I just drop all of the 100. Because why not? How much bullets do I have? 1.3 thousand. Good. So while this is being dropped, I'm pretty sure that my science packs are ready. Okay. Drive the tank remotely. Okay. There's just 2 more. This is the trip number 3 for the 3,000 science packs, and then there's going to be 2 more. Mech armor allows to fly. Yes. It does allow me to fly. And it also has a bigger grid. Which is nice, right? So, I'm going to... send this thing to Fulgura now. I have my big mining drills. I'm going to make that copper happen over here. Oh, by the way, I have the stone here too, right? And this is literally what I need. I need right now stone and copper. And I have everything right here already. I don't even need to do anything. Just nuke a little bit. Have those nests. Oh, wait. Did you guys know that you can have the filter? This is the first time I clicked with my middle mouse button here. You can have a filter. On your armor. On your ammo, in your weapons, personal ones. You know what? I'm just going to nuke you. I don't care. Yes, die. By the way, I need the bots because all of my bots died somehow. Right. My bots are... too many expansions. Can you stop spawning? Thank you. Like armor cannot be remote controlled. Yeah. But once I have the mech armor, I think I, like... Am I going to be actually faster than my trains? With, like... I'm going to have 1 more row of rare exoskeletons, I think. Robots. I probably should request them, by the way. Robots over here. Anything else that I needed? No. Need to go this way. I would also stop spawning if I was nuked all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they are being stubborn for some reason. That's more expansions. I'll kill that on my way back. I didn't nuke myself, did I? No, I didn't. It's just an accident because I only have one energy shield. It's fine. It's just that I need the train now. Come get me. Yes, go get me. Can I filter the weapon? Oh, you can filter the weapon too. You guys know that? So I have a rare one over here. I have a normal one here. This was a submachine gun, I guess. Oh no, this was the flamethrower. This is a flamethrower, and this is the atomic bomb. There we go. I just hope that this biter is going to move when I come closer. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. The science packs are here. I dropped everything. Wait, is Fulgora not requesting more coal? I guess it's not. Okay, well, I mean, so now I can just go back and forth normally. Back to Novice. Continue the research. I missed my stop, of course. Walking without exoskeletons. Okay, this biter needs to move away from my body, please. Please, I didn't bring the car with me. Okay, it's fine, 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 it's fine. Easy. I didn't even take damage. So I just literally copy paste this stuff. But I would need a cliff explosive. But I don't have cliff explosives. Oh, wait. I do. That's stone. And that over here. Did I not research? Yeah, I did research the cliff explosives, but I don't have them on me, is what I mean. I'm just going to do something like this. I might run out of something here. The walls, 200. Maybe not. Okay, just this is going to be the copper. And this over here is going to be the stone. And by the way, I only use a single wagon for the stone. And for copper too. Looks like what I don't have is the radars. I'm just going to reuse the existing radar then, which is over there. Wait. No, there is a radar. Just disconnecting the power pole. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to use this radar. I'm going to connect it through these power poles over here. Same with stone. Do you want to deconstruct the empty mines? No, not really. Why would I? That just takes time. I just want to construct the new ones. To get the radar. No, I need 2 radars because I made 2 new things here. Which I could make a 1 thing, but it's just easier to copy paste, I guess. Right. I'm just trying to not waste too much time. you know? I just need to make sure that I craft the new radars. And, yeah. I actually have the radars crafted automatically now, because I'm doing the artillery, right? So I can just put those into a chest. A chest of radars, like that, sure. I'll build it when I get there. Yeah, and then similarly... I just connect this power pole with the wire. Over here. Okay, I think now the notification should be completely gone. Yes. We have 500,000 iron, 500,000 stone, 500,000 coal, uranium, like... Okay, this should be good enough for a while. I'm just waiting for the bullets. Wait, hold on, where's my bullets? Are they not coming? Oh, they're coming to load. Can they come to unload immediately? They should. These guys are going to be angry. Otherwise. Without the bullets. Wait, quality stone? No. I forgot about this. I don't use quality on my stone. Let's not. Let's not do that. Quality stone is useless, right? Yeah, it is. Let's use efficiency directly on the mining drills here. Without the beacons. Quality concrete. Is it making you faster if you have the quality concrete on your ground? It's not. That's a shame. Did they not think about it? The devs? Called a quality ice. Actually, I do have quality ice. You can use quality ice actually, unlike the quality. I mean, technically, quality stone can be used, right? You can craft yourself quality steel furnaces, electric furnaces, by smelting the quality brick. And you can have the quality science. Same with the quality ice. You can get quality space science, right? Okay, let's shoot a couple more nukes just for fun. Wait, I don't have repair packs either. Yeah. I'll just give it them one. Technically, I should not be attacked here at all. Especially not in this one. Okay, it looks like I have a traffic jam. Did I leave my train behind again? Why do I have a traffic jam? Or is my quality stuff full? No, it's not. Oh, wait. Why is this? What is this train doing here? I'm out of power. This is so annoying. The fact that circuits don't work when I'm out of power. It's so annoying. But at least this didn't completely break it because of this like accumulator stuff that I did. So it didn't live with quality inside. That's good. So I started using more power. More than half of a gigawatt is what I need. Okay. Do we just stop using the power somehow? Is it because of all the beacons? No, it's because of all of the foundries. Wait, my foundries started working. A lot. Which foundries? These foundries? I didn't even see them all working at the same time. There's only a couple. I suppose it's time for a bigger reactor. It's going to break my quality stuff because it's not working if I don't have the power here fully. Can I disable something? What's faster? Double up on the reactor. Quality reactors. I think quality reactor is going to take too long for me to craft. Actually, like because I'm not doing the quality stone, I don't have the quality concrete, right? That's going to be a little annoying. Yeah, I'm only doing like quality iron, copper, coal, and uranium. And I thought I would never need the quality stone. But yeah, I guess the reactors are one of the things that actually need the stone. Right? It's concrete there. Stone brick. I mean, it's not that difficult to just increase this, actually. It's pretty easy. Right? I can just, like, very easily add... actually not that easy. Mind. I think I just craft them separately without trying to go for the neighboring bonus. Let me just make sure that I kill these expansions that I pinned along the rail. Are they repair packs, right? Because I put them into those roboports. It's okay. My armor is stopped again. Probably because of the yellow signs. How much is a 2x3 rear reactor setup? I think I want to save the rear materials for the mech armor right now. So like we're researching the mech armor and I want my first mech armor to be rare. I think I should have enough resources to do that. Especially since I have the quality stuff on Fulgora too. After I do that, we'll also try to fill the mech armor with all the rare things, right? Like I still am using the uncommon fission reactors. I have not crafted those because I don't have the uranium. Maybe I have the rare uranium actually. Let me see. At this point, maybe I have. No. Wait. Wait, yeah, I do. I have 3 rare uranium-235. Look at that. I can actually craft the rare... fission reactor now. For myself. That's good. Hello, Spike. What was that? The biters glitched around. Never seen that before. Not sure about the glitching. I was shooting them with the nukes. They were going and gathering into an attack group. That's what was happening. I don't think there was any glitching involved. I think I'm just going to do it really simple. I'm going to copy paste this. Because that's simple, right? I think that's simple. I can fit it if I move that roboport. And then we'll just connect all of this and then we'll like double up on the turbines. Somehow. Oh my god. Why did I move into a track? Why? Train, train, train. Give me a train. You? It's already coming for me. How nice. How many kills did I have? It's 2 in the last hour. It's 10. It's 1 death an hour that I have. That's why we wanted the mech armor, by the way. Once we get the mech armor, we are never going to die anymore, right? That's the biggest reason. It's worth it. Unload. I'll help these guys manually for now, instead of changing this, because I will forget. Am I gonna die anymore? Copium? What am I going to die for? Oh, that's right, we have Gleba. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about Gleba. We'll probably find a way to die there too. Do I have more nukes? Give me the nukes. I have 20 more. Great. And 1 rare. Now I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yes, the nuclear reactor. More nuclear reactor. I just want to double that stuff. So let me just copy paste this thing. Put it over here. So you can see how many I need. I need 80 turbines. Nuclear reactor. 1 reactor is 500. So I want 2000 concrete. Steel and copper. Do I even have the copper in a chest? Yeah, I do. Do I gamble on this thing? Where's my gambling machine even? I think my gambling machine is over here. Do I have more? I have some rare quality nodules. I can just do another one. Nuclear reactor. Rare. 1, 2, 3, and then it's steel. 4. I need more copper. What's the quality reactor even doing? It's just like doing more heat. It's also consuming it faster, right? Wait, so the quality nuclear reactor is only doing it faster. Still is the same amount of the power cells. It actually, wait, isn't this actually bad for me? I think this is actually bad for me, because if I have one of the nuclear reactor which is quality and the other one which is not quality, then one of them is going to stop working before the other, and I'm going to stop having the neighbor bonus, right? So it's either all of them that are neighboring should be the same quality or not, I think. right? Because in the quality nuclear reactor, the fuel cell is going to be smelted faster. I think I'm not going for quality then. Then get higher quality fuel cells, but then they need to like match. It's like, no, I think it's just easier. I don't, it's not that much power. If I'm doubling my power production right now, it's going to be like, I mean, and then I still plan to build a completely new base, right? I just thought that I would not even need to increase my current reactor before I build a new base, but maybe I just build like 2 reactors instead of 4 extra. I don't know. I mean, let's build 4, why not? A lot of red chips. Though. I have more in the other station. Uh, 48 of these. Steel. A lot of steel here too. And pipes. They have neighbor bonus if they have temperature higher than 500. Well, what? I thought their neighbor bonus is when they are both working. Like, for example, look at this. This guy is more than 500 degrees, right? But this one is not working. And this one is working. They both have the same temperature because they're next to each other, basically, right? And this one says that neighbor bonus is 0%. So they must be working at the same time. Steam turbines. You know what? I'm just going to go and build this, whatever I have. It's going to be enough. I'm going to build the new, better, bigger reactor when I'm doing the new base, alright? For sure. And for now, I'm just going to build like 1, 2 more something. The one that's off says 0%. What about the other? The one that's on said 0%. This one is on the right side. It says 0%. Actually, this one says 100%. The one that's off says 100%. So it's working with the neighbor bonus, but it's actually not working. So yeah, the bonus, you get the bonus from each neighboring working reactor, it seems. Sure, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay, there we go. See, these ones, they are not even heated yet. They already say 100% neighbor bonus. I need heat pipe. Annoying. Steam. There we go. This just needs the heat pipe. And the water. Done. Let me go get the heat pipe, and then I'll place these things too. That's all that I have. All right. Just delete the remaining ones. Nope. Do that. Wait, where did you put my thing? Okay, whatever. That's good enough. $600. Wait, did I not have enough of the steam engines for my existing ones? Even? Anyway, this is going to increase my power. For sure. Get the heat pipe. Bottom block is not connected with the pipe. The pipe of what? The pipe of steam? I forgot this underground. How to get heat pipe? How many do I need? 28. There's some copper. Okay. Copper, steel. 28. I'll just build exactly how much is needed. And we can just delete everything else. I have one more reactor on me. If I need it for some reason. Mech armor. Let's take a look at the mech armor. Science train. I'm waiting for yellow science, of course I am. Yellow science. There is 0 in the train. Where's my yellow science? It's over here. 100, okay. This is going to be to need to wait. And I can replace this with like speed 2 beacon instead of doing anything else. Alright, anyway, I think this is going to be it. My power is solved. My mech armor is researched more than half. We have artillery, even although I'm not sure if I'm going to be using it yet. We'll see. The artillery should be kind of fully automated, with the exception of my spaceship going back and forth to Vulcanus. I'm doing that manually still. Right? But... Wait, I actually have 0 artillery. Tungsten plate. Did I never build a train with tungsten? No, I did. It waiting for the loading. Did I unload it? Did I not bring the tungsten with me? I did, right? It still is in the spaceship, so okay. It's not been dropped down. Because it's not requested. Okay, so let me just request the tungsten. And that's going to be fully automated now because I have the inserter going into a train and everything. So yeah. And then I have connected more resources. Let's do one last thing for today. Let's do one last tiny little thing. Just a small thing. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny thing. Which is saving the game. Dropping everything into this chest over here. Logistic robots. Stop doing that. Going into space. And then adding a new interrupt, which is called Tugleba. I don't have weapons on me though, so I guess we'll just take a quick look at what the planet even looks like. Let's see. Because once again, I didn't even take a look at the preview, I think. Or if I did, then I already forgot completely. It will start evolution. Well, I saved the game. I will probably just reload. Right? Because I didn't even bring this stuff to craft the rocket silo here, yeah. I just want to take a quick look to just understand how much of the preparation is, like, do I still need to prepare more? Or can we start working on Gleba immediately? As soon as the mech armor is researched, I think I will wait for that. But then maybe we go to Gleba. So, like, that's going to be researched next time. And then, do I need anything else? Like, do I need more damage upgrades or something? Without using any cheesy mechanics. Drop. A visit Gleba. All right. Let's walk around. So far, I don't see any enemies. So at least the starting area is safe. Now let's see how close they are. You see, I can kill them. They're not even fighting back. I just need a pickaxe. By the way, this is really annoying that this is not fixed. That's not by design, right? The small egg rafts are supposed to have enemies on them. You know, this thing says 100% small regulars, and they don't spawn them. Kind of annoying a little bit. They still didn't fix it. Or is there like... Or is this officially by design at this point? Like, when the Space Age just came out, there were enemies on the small egg rafts. And then at some point they disabled it. But this thing still says that it spawns them, but it doesn't. You're not polluting yet. Like, the thing is, even if I will start polluting them, they will not. They're also not doing any expansions. That's the bug. It's like you can kill all the big nests and leave the small nests around, and they will not be expanding at all. Because they don't spawn the enemies. Oh, that's from the eggs that I picked up. Only if it consumes spores. I mean... Have you tried polluting them? They're not spawning enemies, I'm pretty sure. And so far, all of these nests, all of these egg rafts are small. So I have 600% frequency and density of the nests. And they are all small. Am I even supposed to be scared? Okay, maybe I am. Alright, this looks fun now. Right? This is there's a couple strafers here. And a couple stompers. Wait, I have a weapon. I have the discharge defense. Can I just kill them? Hold on, I can just kill everything. I didn't even drop anything with me. And I'm just going to kill everything with the discharge defense. Look at this. These strafers, they just die instantly. The egg rafts themselves, they die really quickly. I don't even need to bring anything with me. Wait, I'm OP. And I only have like 6 discharge defenses, and I died because I died on a rock. But that's what the mech armor is going to fix. So I guess if I have the mech armor and a couple more the discharge defenses, then they are going to die without any issues at all. I think they're only small because it is close to spawn. Yeah, but like what I'm saying, like it doesn't matter for me here, but on the default settings, like on my 1000 times playthrough, I was about to get to Gleba, right? And this was one of the strategies that I came up with because of the bug, and I was like thinking, are they going to fix it or are they not going to fix it? Is that a bug or is that a feature? Like, I don't understand. Because I don't think it's a feature. We can... Can I generate pollution or something? There is, right? Editor. Editor. So here's some of the things. How do we generate pollution here? Time, cliffs, areas, clone, tiles, decoratives, entities, forces, resources. Can you generate pollution? I thought there was like thing that generates pollution, or maybe I'm thinking of some mod. Yeah, I mean, I can just farm some trees real quickly, like over here, right? So these over here, I mean, I just want to do it. I mean, sure, these over here are just small nests, right? And these big ones are in a couple chunks away. Maybe if maybe I can find a better spot though. There's our agrafts. Yeah, maybe this. Yeah, maybe like this over here. Right, so this is over here surrounded by the small agrafts. They say that it consumes the spores, right? So let's try harvesting these trees. Bum, 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 bum. Agricultural tower. Oh, how do you do that? In that editor. I never use the editor. Here's the power. Here's a substation. And then I just want a couple inserters. One going in, one going out. And 2 chests. The one going out is just infinitely deleting stuff, and then I'm going in with the seeds of the Yamako, right? So let's just do this. Just going to farm the trees forever, right? And then we do the time speed up. Like that. Do I need more speed up? Where's my pollution? Where, like, this thing is covered in the pollution, in the spores. Where's my wrigglers? It says consumes 1 spore. This chunk is covered in spores. This chunk is covered in spores and it's spreading to the other chunks. This guy is definitely supposed to consume spores, right? That's what it says in the UI, at least. This was not fixed for more than half of a year. Almost for a year already. Put the radar. What for? Is the radar supposed to spawn the enemies? Just for looking? I mean, I can just move around because I'm in the editor mode. Why am I moving so slowly though? I don't know how to use the editor, but it's definitely already showing that the smaller grafts don't work as intended, right? Hello, girly. FPS drop? Oh, because FPS... I mean, it's not that much smaller than the UPS here, though. I feel like maybe I pressed something. Oh, wait, I do? Wait! You increase the speed of the... of the game, and then it makes you slower to move? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's because the FPS, UPS stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it makes sense. I agree. Okay. So yeah, this bug is not fixed, but whatever. It doesn't matter for me, but it kind of does on the default settings, which is why I'm like surprised that it's not. But that's going to be it for me for today. Next time it's mech armor time, and I guess Gleba is just easy. With the discharge defenses, the only weapon that I need. So, see you next time. That's it for me for today. Alright. Alright guys, if you want to see more Gleba, this person has just started the Gleba only run, it seems. I don't know who they are, but their title is Gleba only. Thank you for watching again. See you next time. Bye. Hopefully they have the microphone. Don't hear anything so far. But yeah, bye.